Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Welcome to part 4 of your Arc Madness reading sprints. We are here for 48 hours. How is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? I have yet to start my arc. I have written one review. If you were here yesterday when we kicked off last night, you will know that I have 3 reviews that I needed to write. I've written one. I feel like I want to start not necessarily sitting, because I know me. If I start sitting on reviews, they'll be written and then in my mind they're written and then forgotten about. But I feel like I want to tweak it just a little bit before I post it. And that be that. Oh, we have a visitor. Une minute. There we go. We've got a Chantal babes. Yay! So yeah, so I've written the review. I just need to, because if you were here yesterday, I wrote it out in pen and paper, and so now I've just transferred my kind of scratchings over. I just need to formulate it into like a coherent review, and then I'll post that, and that'll be done. And then I've got 2 more, but today I'm gonna finish off. I'm still reading. I don't know if you can see that. Bodyguard My Heart by A. Blossom. This is not an arc. It's just the Kindle Unlimited book that I'm reading, and I'm not gonna lie to you. It's frustrated me. It has frustrated I'm not gelling with this particular story. I find it to be super repetitive and not at all what it needs to be. So I just kind of want to get through it. I've noticed, so I don't know if this happens with you, Chantel, but when I don't like a book or I'm not having a good time with a book, I will slow down. It's one of 2 things. I'll either speed through it because I no longer care, so I'm no longer paying any attention, or it will frustrate me and I'll just put it down. Not quite a DNF, not quite a soft DNF either. It's just like, you've irritated me, I'm putting you down, and then I'll walk off and then I'll come back to it. And that's what's happening with this one. So I've literally got, I think about, just under an hour, 57 minutes on the audiobook. So I'm hoping to get that done. And then I'm going to spin for my arc that I will read for the rest of the weekend. If I can fit in two other arcs, that would be cool. I'll do that with you guys in a moment. I have got it all set up, ready to go. And then I think while I am listening to my audiobooks, because all of my arcs I've got audiobooks for, I will be coloring in. So right, okay, I set up all of the cameras so I can switch it. So top down. So we've got this. We've got good old. This is I'm still working in the Disney portraits.
I bought one of those so bad.
It's so good. This is all Ashley. I'm so happy that Ashley showed us this, because I have had a whale of the time. The only thing I haven't done is go over it like Ashley does. There are some that I keep saying I'm going to go back to. I don't know if you can see this, where I have like it's a little, you can see where my strokes are. In a way, I kind of like those though, but like with this one as well. I love how it looks on screen, because it looks more like true to the color in the back of the book than in person.
Oh,
like
I love
this.
that.
Yeah, this one I like, but the colors are not quite what it is. So I'm hoping come November I'm gonna get better acrylic pens, because mine. What have I got? I think I've got a. So this is the one I've got this set by Liavi. I don't know how you say it, but this is the one that I've got. It's 120 colors. I need more colors. So yeah, but this, I'm having a good time. So when you talked about coloring in earlier, I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of coloring too. I've not done that in a minute. So that is my intention today, alongside reading. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. I love the color.
I just finished that in my sprints.
I love it. I love it. I love it. What book are you reading? What is it? An arc?
Yes.
Okay, cool. What is it?
I am 82% into Milking with the Minotaur by Cassandra Metcalf.
Okay. Cool. How are you finding it?
Where I'm at right now is kind of scaring me, but I've really enjoyed it so far. I'm scared for the ending.
Scared for the ending. My camera keeps changing. Cool. Right. So that is our plan. Chantal babes, why are you still awake?
Because I'm crazy.
Because after you've got more sprints coming up, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. But you know what? I'm happy that I've got you and you're keeping me company. So I'm going to take it. I'm going to be selfish and I'm going to take it. But let's see who we've got in with us today. We've got Christine saying hola todos. Hello, good afternoon, Christine. How are you, sweetheart? I've also popped in a link to the Arc Madness Sprints playlist. So on this playlist, it's for this weekend and all of the 48-hour weekends that we've had so far. So if you just want a playlist to just have on in the background, you are more than welcome. It is also pinned. And then this is me saying hi. We've got my sister. Tula here in the chat. We've got Dungeon Mistress Donna. Vows. How are you? I love this. Talented Tula. I love it. We have Livia, my lovely. How are you? Livia has just finished with Maker's Quest sprints. When are my sprint? Oh no, they're not for a little bit. But Chantel's got Maker Sprints on Monday. So this, I'm gonna have to wait for Tula to tell me what this counts for in the bingo, because my sister's the one that fills out my bingo. So we'll see what this counts for. But feel free to participate. We encourage everybody can do two things at once, you know. Olivia is saying hello. We've got Christina. Christina has joined us. Welcome on in. I saw that you're crafting today. What are you making? We've got some hellos to Christina and Chantel from Livia. Ren is also here. Hello, hello. How are you? Hellos to Ren from Livia. Kerry is also here. Hi, hi. I may have totally fallen asleep last night instead of reading. I mean, it happens. We'll hopefully pick it back up in a bit. However, eldest is home for first time in over a month. So priorities, yes, I love that. And welcome home to your eldest. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. And is also here. Good morning. Good morning, sweetheart. How are you? Oh, Anne's brother-in-law was supposed to come over here to help Anne, but it's raining, so we can't work outside. But I wouldn't give for some rain right now. Not quite like the rain that you guys are having, but I would really, really love some rain right about now. Ren says the reading bug has yet to catch me, so still watching YouTube. Fair. What's on YouTube? Are you watching BookTube? Are you watching vlogs? What are personal interests? What are you watching? What are you watching? Ashley is here. Ashley, how are you, babes? This is your fault, but I take it in a good way. So Ashley is the reason behind this, and I loves it. I loves it very, very muchly. So welcome on in. Ren is kind of hungry though, so we'll probably have lunch in the first sprint. Cool. Let us know what you are having or intend on having. More hellos from Livia. CEO Corey. CEO Corey is here. It was Corey's birthday yesterday. Corey was twerking. And I'm trying to get Corey to have a little bob and do the little bob shake. But we'll have to work on that. It will come. It will come. Hi, lovely Olivia from Donna. Hey, Olivia from Kerry. More hellos from Donna to Corey, Ren, and Ashley. Ren is kind of craving a chip sandwich. I think in the UK it's called a chip butter, yeah. Could be wrong, but yeah. Pretty much anything you put in between two slices of bread, we call it a butty. So yeah, well, breaded butter. Breaded butter, that is not it. Buttered bread, should I say, but yeah, a chip butty, yeah. Ooh, but it's got to be thick chips. That sounds real nice though. I could do with that. Haste to Donna, haste to Olivia. You need it, Chantel. Yeah, you're so good. Yes, the coloring books. It's a must.
Yeah, there was a villain one at the store the other day, and then I went to the store last night and it was gone. I was so mad.
No, someone got it. Yeah, I got the I think Tula got me the villains one, if I'm not mistaken. I've got a bunch of them. I can't get to them just yet. I'll have to try and get them out. But I think I've got the villains one. But I'm enjoying this one, the portraits one at the moment. Hi to Livia from Ashley. Livia's arc. The arc that Livia wants to read is called The Magical Mishaps of Sydney Mitchin by Avery Carter. Ooh, what's that about? Let's have a look. Yesterday, Goodreads did not like me. Every book I would type in, it wasn't giving it to me. It wasn't giving it to me. Where are we? Go back to this because I've already forgotten what it's called. That's the other thing. Moving over tabs. Didi's forgetting like simple things. It's wild. There we go. That's the tab I'm looking for. Avery. See, I've already forgotten it. Avery what? Avery Carter. There you go. I've got this fan on me and it's tickling my nose. Can't see what Avery Carter. Let's see. What was the book called? The Magical Mishaps. Dum, 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 dum. There we go. Oh, it's a nice cover. Pink. Got strawberries. Your kisses are like strawberries. Emma Barlow was a witch, and you don't F with witches. Okay. Oh, it's lesbian fantasy. Published 26th of June, so it's just come out. Sydney Mitchin had her whole life planned out. Graduate magna, cum laude from Cornell, get a job as high-powered lawyer in New York, marry a nice girl, and adopt 2 kids. Oh, does that happen, Livia? I'm sure it doesn't. That sounds cool. If anybody's looking for fantasy, there you go. It's a good one to look out for. Thank you so much, Ashley. Yes. Yeah, I need to, like I said, I keep saying I'm going to go back over some, but I don't know. I kind of like the hatching, like the streaks in a way. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I get on with it. Hi to Christine from Livia. Hey, Christina from Donna. Tula says to Ren, ooh, now I want one too. That's the chip butty. Yeah. And it's saying hi to chat. Christina saying hi to Chantel. Ren is letting YouTube recommend take the wheel. There you go. I just watch a guy rank Korean fast food chains. LOL. Listen, sometimes you just have to let it do its thing. Let it do its thing and you will go down a complete whole rabbit holes. Like I did that the other day And because I am not necessarily a true crime girly. I can watch the videos, but it's not necessarily like a genre that I seek out. And I think it was, when was it? Wednesday or Thursday, I want to say. I was just down the whole, it was like a ITV true crime, like one video after another. And it was, some of them stories were wild. It's always the husband, I'm joking. Christina is saying all the hellos. Donna will read for a bit before getting back into the recommendations and is reading One Golden Summer by Carly Fortune, looking at 5 stars. Yes, Donna is the reason, well, one of the reasons I'm now going to be reading every summer after. She had mentioned it to me, I want to say last year, and obviously it's now been adapted into a show by Prime. So I do have that by Carly Fortune on my list of reads to come. More hellos from Ren and Christina. Christina is making solstice suns, painting and sewing, and maybe do some diamond painting. Nice. Travis has a chainsaw and a truck, which I don't have. That's the brother-in-law, I'm guessing. Oh, Travis is one of my besties' names, one of my good friends. I'm avoiding him because it was his birthday the other day and I forgot to say happy birthday. I keep watching all of his status. I'm gonna, do you know what? Now that I've said, I'm gonna send him a message. I'm gonna be like crawling in to say a real belated happy birthday. But I love you. Ashley saying hi to Christina. Ren just wants someone to make a craft package with all things coloring, crochet, jewelry making, and beyond, so I can buy that and have it all. Listen, you say that. That's a good idea. Like you can, it'd be one of those like introductory craft packs and then you can pick like, oh, that would be a good, if anybody's interested in creating sub boxes, that would be a fantastic sub box idea. I like that a lot. But yeah, that'd be cool. That would be cool. Renee is here, been cleaning all day. I am that kind of person that cleans once a week. No, some people do. Sometimes you live a busy life. We all live a busy life. Like, I'm sure you tidy here and there, but then you'll do like a massive weekly clean. Like that's us on Saturdays, technically. Like Saturday, like when I was growing up, and I don't know if the twins still do it because they'll be 30 this year, but that used to be our thing. Saturday mornings, you got all the chores done before they sat down and watched TV or anything. We would like all the like the bath mats, the baseboards, the floors, all of those would get. Everybody had their chores, and Saturday morning would do it alongside like the big weekly shop, and then after that, your weekend was your own. So I feels you. So, and got the dishes washed. Cool. I did that the other day, and I'm not somebody who doesn't not like washing dishes, but the way I avoided them this week, and when they were finally done, it felt good. It did feel good. I did get the book. I finally. Do you know what's really annoying? I remember you had mentioned it, and I was supposed to get it, like the ebook, and it went on sale, and it was 99p, and I forgot, and now it's like £6. And obviously, because it's been adapted, you know, it's going to stay at the £6 for a super long time. So the physical book, the paperback, was on sale, and I jumped at the chance to get it. But yeah, hopefully, I'm in the middle of. Oops, Grogu can come down. So I'm in the middle of, because I'm working on, I've been talking about like a project. So I'm still doing Game Change. I'll show you. I'll give you a look-see-loo at what I'm doing so you can understand why. It takes a little bit of time. I don't know that I'm going to do it with off-campus though. My dislike of that whole series, I don't know if I have it in me to reread the book to annotate it for the project, but let's see. Come on, open up. So It's all, I'm annotating it. So it'd be like book versus the show. So I have started. So yeah. So I'd have to do that with every summer after, at least. That's the plan. That is the plan. Hi to Renee from Libya. Oh, it's the You Got the Book. It's over 10 characters. Nightbot doesn't like it if it's capped over 10 characters. We might increase that because
I got yelled at too.
I know. Nightbot's just saying it to everybody. Nightbot doesn't care if you've got a wrench or a shield. Ren is on Amazon adding the coloring books to cart. Is it supposed to be in French? Yes. Yeah, because I thought that too. And I was like, oh, is it French? Yes. But when you get it, it's English. But yes. Because I think it says like Le Mystique or something like that. But I can pop in a link at least to one of them, and then you can go from there. So I'll do that during the first sprint. Oops, sorry, got excited and forgot. It's fine. It's fine. Am I getting scammed? No, you're not. Yes, Ashley has also answered Ren. Yes, they are in French. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things. Please make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. We do like friends over here. Ashley says to Ren, I can send you direct links on Discord if you want, but the word is in French. There you go. And Ren says, all right, perfect. And please send, thank you, Ashley. What's your username on Discord? There you go. And Ren has answered. And Anne says, it really bothers me that I can't go out in the backyard until the mess is cleaned up. If I am in the basement, I can see, oh no. I feel you. Especially when it's nice weather or like summer and you just want to be outside. I can get that. Let's have that up there like that.
It's been too hot.
It is really too. Oopsie.
I'd love to go outside and read.
Excuse me. Our garden isn't too bad, but it's full of just my mom's like. What's funny is I wouldn't sit out there because it's too overstimulating for me.
Mm-hmm.
But I love seeing my mom go out into it. I don't know how to explain it. Like I just love seeing her sit out there, especially I think it's mostly because like she's done so much in there, but she didn't plant corn this year. That's my only kind of gripe. I don't know how you can go a year and not make corn. To know me is to know I love me a little corn, corn of the cob. I love it. They're like I love it. And the ones that my mom, they're so sweet. It's so sweet and juicy and love it. Ashley has sent Ren 3 links, and those are the ones I bought, which includes portraits, which is the ones that I have. Yes, fantastic. Right, so let's add some tell babes. There we go to the screen. Let's figure out what book I'm going to this is the arc I'm going to read today. So let's see this together. So once I finish Bodyguard, I probably won't get it in the first book because we're going to do 50. I'm going to try out something that I remember when I in May for a little kooky Arc Madness mashup, Kelly did 50 minutes and I loved that. I felt like I got so much done. So we're going to try 50 minutes. So because my audio is a little over 50 minutes, it's not going to actually. What I might do is just so that I can get this one done, we might do a 75-minute first sprint, and then all the rest will do 50. But let's figure out what arc I will be reading once this book is done. So we've got The Caretaker by Marcus Cleaver, Score by Kennedy Ryan, and Our Sister's Keeper by Jasmine Holmes. These are now all out, so you can read them, you can pick them up anywhere that does books, and they've all got audiobooks. So there is that. But let's see what we got. Oh, who's it gonna be? Oh, it's gonna be The Caretaker. Nice. Yay! Woo! There we go. Winner, chicken dinner. So that is what I'm going to be reading today, and it's probably the best one to have gotten, because it's my whole, out of the three of them, it's the oldest arc that I've got. So it's probably best. So there we go. Share this one instead. So after I finish, I will be reading The Caretaker. Livia says I had to close my windows because it's windy, but it's like an air dry. Oh no, yeah. I have the fan. It's like today isn't too bad. What is it? It's 28 degrees in London, so it's not as hot as it can be. Actually, let me see if I turn it off. Can I manage with it off? Because we've got no like wind. That's a problem. And the door, actually, I'm going to see if I can open this door, because that way we're going to get some natural air going through. So I will see about that, rather than, because I've had that. I wonder if that's, my nose has been running, and I wonder if it's the fan, because it's been literally on my face. On my face. Anne says the grill is not messed up, but I can't go to get it. The propane tank was in the shed, and I definitely can't get it. Yeah, because you said the tree fell on. Oh, that's not. Boo! 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 Oh, do you know what? We don't have a grill, like a barbecue, but I could do with, like, oh my god, jerk chicken, rice and peas. Maybe I could go on the Zon and order because I have charcoal. I've got charcoal. Could we do it? Get one of the, maybe we can get one of the portable ones. You know, like the little portable barbecue things. I'll have to think about that. But now that you talked about grill, and my mouth is watering. That's what I feel like. Oh, but I've got no marinade. I'd have had to have done all the prep like yesterday. Maybe next week. That might be a next week thing. I'll have to look at the weather. Tula says it's 28, feels like 29, but I only have the ceiling fan on. It's actually quite cool. See, now that I've taken the fan off, it feels like I can feel the heat like getting warmer. So I definitely need something. Renee has almost finished cleaning. Apartment looks good. I like to see that. I like to see that and hear it. Nightbot is just letting us know that they are a bot. They share links and useful info, may remove messages with excessive caps. 10 is our limit. Or emojis. They are a work in progress. So sorry if they make a mistake. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the sprints. A reminder, please add a space after the / period when typing. Without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. We don't want that. And thanks for keeping the chat smooth. And Christina says, oh, love me some jerk chicken, rice and peas. Well, we say rice and peas too, yes. I prefer pigeon peas or gunga peas. That is my favorite. And that's my go-to when I make it personally. But yes, if I don't make it, I'll have to look at what the weather's like and see if we can get a barbecue. But I'm thinking that's what I might make. But I'd have to, you've got to do all the prep. Got to do all the prep. Clean your chicken, yes. Wash and clean it, yes. Yes. and then marinate it overnight, preferably. And Anne cooks all the time on the grill. Yeah, we've not had a grill for like a few years, and we did our garden. When did we do our? I want to say we did the garden. Was it in 2019 or was it during COVID? I'll have to look at the picture. But if you saw our garden before now, my goody gosh, that was not a place that we went into. So there's that. Oh, Anne has. Oh, you fancy her, Anne? You've got both a gas grill and a charcoal grill. Nice. Corey went through her emails and added all the arcs I've gotten from authors and Facebook. It's not good. Ooh. I went straight to Goodreads and sorted by page count. Corey, do you want to do mine? Would you like to do mine as well? I feel like you could do mine. That sounds like a plan, no? Yeah, that could be a plan, I think. But right, let's do this. Let's get into our. Oh no, that's the wrong one. But while we are there, let's do this. Nope. Oh no, I realized I haven't set it up. So we'll do this instead. There we go. We're missing a Chantel babes. We need a Chantel babes. What is happening? I don't know. Sorry, people.
I don't think I'd get a nap in even if I wanted to.
Huh. I'm trying to, there we go. No. I don't like this. Stuff is happening and it's not happening in a way that I like. Okay, that will work. That works. There we go. We've got a Chantel babes with us now. You can see her beautiful face. Beautiful face. There we are. I got rid of all of my old layouts, and clearly none of the, when you add people, it doesn't update it, which is annoying. So I'm going to have to look at that. And we'll cook things partially on the gas grill, then put it on the charcoal for the flavor. Yeah, the smokiness. Okay, I get that. I like that. I was going to say, how do you do that? Because I prefer the charcoal. Like, I like that smoky smoke. We've never had a gas grill before, so I've always wondered how that would work out. But anyway, friends, let's do this. Let's get into our first sprint. Like I said, we've got 75 on the clock for our first one, just so that I can get this audio book finished. Then we'll be shortening it down to 50 minutes. We are here until 8 p.m. today. And then Paula Babes, aka Wifey, is going to take over for part 5. Like I said, we are here all weekend for all of the madness that is the ARC. So have a great sprint, everybody. And we will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. welcome back. How was that sprint for you?
I'm at 97%.
Oh, nice. Nice. Cool. You're still going strong, Chantel babes.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. I like that. I finished Bodyguard My Heart by A. Blossom. I gave it 2.5 stars. It's a very mid book. The audio book was all right. I didn't really have too much. I don't have too much to complain. There was, I think by the end of it, I was just over the story, over the narration. So yeah, on to the next. So in the next sprint, I will be reading The Caretaker by Marcus Cleaver, which is currently out, released. You can purchase it, but I got this as an ARC, so that is what I'm doing. And I have the audio book for it. So it says it's a 9-hour, but on 1.7, it's around 6 hours. So we shall see. So I should be able to get that done today.
Yeah,
also,
this one was.
Yeah. I also got this much done of the coloring. So nice. I will say one thing, like I haven't done coloring for ages, and I must admit it's one of my most favorite like self-care arts to do, because you really can just kind of just switch off and just lock in, especially if you've got like an audiobook that's good, not like the one that I was listening to, but if you get like, if you've got a good audiobook, it's smooth sailing. Like you cannot go wrong. So I should be finished with this today. I think I've got another couple of sprints, and this page should be done. I'll see if I can fit in another one. I think I have one. So funnily enough, Agent T picked this particular page, I think the last time I did it. And I think I've got another page in here that Cud has picked, which is Charles Uncle Diary. So I'm going to do those ones. And then I think those are the only ones that I can see that have got names next to it. Yeah, those are the only ones I can see that have got names. So if you want me to do a particular, well, you might not know what they are. I like doing them by random. You can type out a number between 1 and 100. Mind you, I have done some already. So, but let's see how everybody else did during that sprint. I do see we had some people join us, which is always fun. So just as we went into the sprint, we were talking about grills like gas and charcoal, and mentioned that the gas grill is more like cooking on a stovetop. And I was like, that makes sense. Like, I feel like I knew this, but you know, when sometimes says it, and be like, yeah, that makes sense. So that's cool. Anna Dearest joined us and says, hello, lovelies. About to walk Tesla, back soon. I hope Tesla had a beautiful walk. We got a doggy in the bag. I forget what your dog's name.
Taker.
Cute. Aww. He's too sweet. I would love a dog, but
he's being a pain today.
I guess it's like, I didn't do anything. I'm cute. We've got Angel Jean joining us and is saying hello, gonna grab a coffee and read The X Effect. I believe yesterday Jean was up to 50%, so we'll see when she gets back from getting the coffee how far she is with that. And we had Robin join us. Good morning, how are you? I was saying I don't know if your ears were burning earlier, Robin, if you're still here, but I was mentioning how I feel like you have a system in place for your arcs, and I need to adapt it. Like I need my own type of like spreadsheet and tracker for all of the arcs that I've got. I feel like I started one. I don't know where it is. I'll have to look and see what I did with it. I probably didn't. Well, no. I do have one. That's a lie. Because now that I'm saying that, I remember filling it in. So I'll have to go look it up and see what I can do with it. Anna is saying hellos. Renee joined, and was Renee here before? I can't remember. Apologies. Renee is saying hello to Robin and Jean. Yes, because Renee was talking about cleaning. Yes, I remember. Also, Bia joined us. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're both well. Yes, we're doing well. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Chantel babes?
I'm in crazy mode. I haven't slept since 2 p.m. yesterday, and it is going at 11 here.
Damn. Yes. So there you go. Chantel is, crazy mood. The Lulu town, here we come. So this should be fun. Should be fun. But it's good to see you, B. I love seeing you pop up in the chat. It's good to see. I hope you're doing well. I hope your holiday, because I believe B was on holiday recently. So I hope you're still having fun. Anna is saying to be good to see you around. And we will be joining us today as I want to read and work a bit on tarot study. Oh, interesting. Okay. I have read during that sprint 2 chapters of Girls of Fate by and Fury, by Natasha Ngan. On one of my most feared books. Oh, how is it going? Why does this... Wait, hold on. I need to see... I've just clicked on the wrong tab. That book sounds super familiar, but I can't think of the title. Not the title, the cover. Girls of Fate. Let's have a look to see. Girls of Fate. Not my books. I don't know why. Me and Goodreads this weekend have just been not
That's me and NetGalley right now.
we've just not been together. Oh, this is book number 3 of Girls of Paper and Fire. Oh, interesting. No, I do not know this. I do not know this book at all. Okay. Oh, it's a trilogy. Oh, so this is the last book. Oh, yeah. Those last books, or when you're getting to the end of a series, listen, all of the emotions come out. It's like we are getting down to the wire. You know, that was me with Heat of the Everflame. I am still not over the ending of Heat of the Everflame. I sent Livia a message saying I can't take it. I couldn't take it. That was how much it finished me. And so I'm so happy that the 4th and final book comes out in September, because I need to know. In the next sprint, we is going to be working on tarot study. Nice. I forgot, but I did remember just as we were coming back. Here is the link for the Disney Portraits mystery book, which is this one that I'm currently working in, and that's the link there. Jean is asking Chantel, what are you reading?
I am reading Milking with the Minotaur.
There you go, Milking with the Minotaur. Yes. Nivea is saying hello to Anna and Jean. Oh, excuse me. Jean finished messages from the Mafia boss. How did you like it? Because I know Jean was sending me messages yesterday, but what did you think? What did you rate it? Ren had lunch and watched some YouTube shorts. Think I'll begin reading next week. No problem. Listen, you don't have to. If you want a day of just, chilling out, because as well, you do uni as well, Ren. You can have some time where you just chill out and relax and just watch stuff. So, no pressure. No pressure. Jean really enjoyed The Caretaker. Yeah, I've heard really good things about The Caretaker, and I really liked We Used to Live Here. I loved the audio. The audio was really well done. I actually sped up the audio, and that helped. That helped a lot with the creepiness, kind of thriller horror vibes of of it. So I did enjoy that. So I'm looking forward to this book, and I have heard good things. More hellos from Livia. Pearl has joined us. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Little Cherry Blossom has joined us. Hello. Got to 78% of To Cage a Wild Bird, and took a nap. Hoping to finish it in the next sprint. We've got you. We will be doing shorter sprints now. When we did Arc Madness in May as part of Kooky, I was on sprints with Kelly, and I think Kelly did 50 minutes, and I loved how that felt. Normally I do like 60 to 75, but I just loved the 50 minutes. Just, I don't know, it felt like I was getting stuff done. So we'll be doing 50-minute sprints going forward. So I hope that works for everybody. But welcome in. Anna is falling asleep while sitting here. It's going to rain, and I'm thinking what to get for lunch in a couple of hours, although I think it depends on the weather. I hear that. I feel that. Although I didn't too long ago have something to eat, I think I haven't. It's warm, like when it's hot, warm weather. I don't know if anybody else has this, but like, I feel like my appetite drops drastically. But I'm very much aware that over the last few days, I've not been eating Laniria, and I've been taking a bunch of tablets, and I can feel it doing bits on my stomach. So I'm gonna probably think to get something to eat soon as well. Maybe, it's 4 o'clock. So yeah, actually that might work. I might think to get something to eat as well shortly. Jean was trying to read I'm Medusa, but can't stop crying when reading. Yeah, I'm Medusa it's because I didn't know the story of Medusa. I was definitely shocked when I read it, but it's one of my, I think, top reads of this year so far. I think I gave it either 4.5, 5 stars. I can't remember, but it's one of my faves this year, along with Son of the Morning, Firstborn of the Sun. There's been a couple, but yeah, I Medusa is emotional. Pearl is saying hello. Coloring is amazing, and you're gonna thank you. I feel like, listen, you just have to color within the lines. Stay within the lines, and you're good. With this, I feel like this is easy to do. It tells you the colors, and that's it. I have yet to do, the coloring book. I am so amazed by the people who do like the alcohol markers, and then like they do the shading and all of those. I haven't upgraded to that yet. I'm still nervous, but I want to get to that. My coloring, it looks like a 4-year-old does it, but I also kind of like that chaotic style. But yeah. Anna says, "Hey Pearl, how's everything?" Hi there, Chantel. Sorry, I can't tag you. No problem. Livia is only 5% through art because I took a nap. Listen, naps are necessary adult pauses. Ever since Anne said that, I was like, I am taking that, because that is exactly what they are. They are necessary adult pauses. We all need them. Pearl says to Anna, I miss your beautiful face. I've been crazy busy, but determined to catch up today. Oh, nice. Yes. Catch up. Hi to Pearl from Livia. Robin finished the book during the sprint, but now going to clear up my reviews. I wrote a few, but I have about 7 or so left. Listen, Robin, join the review club. I've got 3. I've written 1. I just need to put the finishing touches on it and then post it. But you're in good company. So that's good to see. Hi to Livia. Hi, hello to Bia from Jean. It is always good to see you. It is indeed. Bia is back at work on Monday, which is sad, but I'm good. That's good. That's good. But yeah, boo for work, but yay for the monies. Hi to be you and Jean from Tula. Was it a good nap, Livia? These are questions. Ren says, random question. What's everyone's preferred brand of markers that don't bleed through? So with the mystery books, so with these books, the best type of book colors, and I'm sure if Ashley's still here, I would get acrylic. You need acrylic pens for this because you need them to, I don't know if I kind of go up close, you kind of need them to go over
a line work,
the color, like the numbers. But these acrylic markers they like sit on the surface, they don't bleed through. But outside of that, depends on it. There's a few factors, I would say, Ren. Any other type of coloring book, you could use alcohol. Ohuhu is not too bad, but they can be expensive, not as expensive as Copic, but they're a good, inexpensive brand. But it really depends what effect you're going for. And then obviously there's water-based markers, but you can't blend with those. So if you want to do blending, you need alcohol. But they will bleed through. So it really depends on what you like. For example, speaking of markers, let's see if I can go. Oh no. That was my. So I have these, which are just from. They're no longer. What's the word? I think Paper Chase is now in like Tesco, but these are not too bad. These are brush tips. I think they're water based. So, but these can also bleed. So you got to be careful. But they don't blend. But you've got a nice little selection, and they were pretty much inexpensive. So yeah. Tula wants to take a nap, but has a bit more admin to do. BS 52 pages in, and it's fine. I have started like almost one week ago, so not much progress made during the week. Listen, Bia, it took me, was it 2 or 3 weeks? I want to say it was like 3 weeks to finish Heat of the Everflame. 3 weeks. So if it's been a week, you're doing good. You're doing good. Yes, Robin doesn't not only has a reading log that has all of the categories that create stats. I also has created a page called Current Queue. Oh, I like that. And that is for the arcs. Okay, yes, because I was saying that you have like this whole system, and I need something similar. So for any particular month, as well as audiobooks from Libby or even Audible or Kindle Unlimited that I want to read in any given month. I like this. And then I have another page on my spreadsheet, called Borrow, so I can track when books are due, so I can read them. See, I love that kind of organization. It's the best. Welcome into Fur and Feathers. Hello. Reading How to Get a Girlfriend When You're a Terrifying Monster and Loving It. Who is that by? I like that title. Have you read it as well?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you haven't? I was gonna say this sounds like a book that Chantel is reading. But I like these fun. I got like I forget what it's called. I like those. Tula was chatting with daughter and playing a game last sprint. Like I don't have work to do, right? All the distractions. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. I do have my water. I need to go and put another one in the freezer, I think. So sip. Make sure you're staying hydrated if you are in warm climates. Oopsie. Anna is going to talk to a couple of friends that are closing down. Oh no, favorite coffee shop place in the neighborhood. Well, have fun with your friends, but I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully they will be on to bigger and better things. When one door closes, another opens. Hi to Catherine. Is that Fur and Feathers? Is that Catherine? If it is, welcome on in. We've got a snack break reminder. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. I think I'm gonna have some crunchy Wotsits. I think while I decide what I'm gonna have for my dinner, because it'll be my dinner, I might have some crunchy Wotsits as a snack. That is not nutritious, but it definitely is delicious. It's the book is feared phobia because the second book was, it was bad. Oh no. Oh, it gave you the worst slump ever. But the last month, yeah, has been very slumpish. Listen, BR, at the beginning of the year, the slump was slumping. It was slumping. And in June, I feared that was me too. I was like, yeah. So I feel you on this. I feel you so much. So wait, who's Catherine? Who did I miss? Where is Catherine? Is Fur and Feathers fiction, Catherine? I can't see an update on the other. Yes, okay. It is. So how are you enjoying the book? Tula is asking. Nightbot would like us to take a moment to stretch and move about. If you are going to move about, might as well have a little tinkle time. Don't hold it. Tula says, amazing, Anna. That's a shame about the coffee shop. It is. Also, please do the YouTubey things. It's much appreciated. Make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Kiani has joined us. Kiani, have you slept? What time is it for you, babes? Is it early or late? I never know. I want to say it's late, no? But have you slept, sweetheart? I still need to send you a message. Let me know where is good to send, Discord or Instagram. Corey started, oops, baby for the mafia boss, excuse me, but got distracted chatting. I'm sure I finish it today. Is that the one that I listened to? Is it got a pink cover? It's all right. It's very similar to Message, because I believe that is also an Evie Rose book. They're very similar. Popcorn reads, can't really go wrong with them. You've got a smile from Tula to Corey and Kiani. Hey to Tula. Yes, pink cover. Yeah, I've read that one then. Tula is currently snacking on hazelnut praline ice cream by Lidl's brand, the Gelatelli. Yes, I do like Lidl's ice cream. We were talking about this the other day. Renee had some pizza, listened to a bit of Love is Blind by Lindsay Sands, then picked up The Worst Best Man by Mia Sosa. Ooh, okay. Robin used to do colouring, currently has over 215 colouring books, dozens of pencil sets, countless sets of alcohol markers. I am slowly getting back to that. I love that. Me and stationery, like colouring pens, pencils, I fear it's a relationship that I will never part from. But I love that. I don't know how many colouring books I've got. I wouldn't say I've got 250, but that's you'll have to let me know which ones are good, Robin.
I'm gonna take a picture of mine.
Oh, okay. Show us. Livia made a spinning wheel with the books she wants to read this weekend. Robin says, for markers that don't let you bleed, that don't bleed, you will need water-based markers or acrylic. Yes, if you don't want them to bleed, alcohol markers will bleed through. Exactly. Yep. When that is the case, single-sided coloring pages with something protecting the pages beneath, you should be okay with alcohol markers. Yes. I don't know that I have an example here, but yeah, and like I said, with Ohuhu, they give you like almost like a little plastic mat to put between the covers or pages, excuse me. So yeah, listen to, wow, is that all of your, hold on, let's make you a little bit bigger. Are those your coloring books? Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay. Between you and Robin, you've got me beat. Okay. Maybe I don't like coloring. Maybe I don't. I'm gonna have to try. I don't know. Oh man, I should count mine. But okay.
I
Yeah,
should
both
count
of you
them
have to
and
tell me
see
which
how
ones
many.
are good. You'll have to tell me which ones are good. That's cool. The funny thing that I use for protecting the pages behind is one of those cutting mats that you would use for your kitchen. I just cut it to size of the book and it's perfect. Yes, I've heard people do this, Robin. I've heard people do this. Yeah, like the little silicone mats. Like if you get a nice thin one, it's perfect. Perfect.
The title page in the coloring books.
There you go. See all the hints and tips. Jean went to current shelf on NetGalley so I can see my books in progress. I like that. Oh, Kiani just woke up. It's 1:15 in the morning. But you slept. That's the most important thing. But we need you to wake up at a more reasonable time. So, but what is reasonable? One reasonable for one person might be unreasonable to another. But I'm so happy that you're here. And we have Kelly coming in with the happy time zones, my friends. Kelly, how are you? How is your weekend coming along? How was book club last night? Either or wherever you want to send it to me, no problem. Okay, I am not an Instagram person. I'm not a Discord person either, but sometimes I find it easier to say. Actually, Kiani, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to steal your telephone number and message you on WhatsApp because I got that now. So I'll send you a message on WhatsApp because that's easier for me. That's my preferred method of communication, WhatsApp. So I'll send you a WhatsApp.
Yeah, we communicate.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about. It's because with everything else, I don't get notifications. Mm-hmm. So and when I do their summary, so they go like do, and I get overwhelmed by the thing. So I'll be like, I'll come to it, and then I never do because I forget. And yes, Furs and Feathers is Catherine. I'm really enjoying the book. It's a novel, and it's reading really fast. But it's like cozy paranormal, which is a new genre for Catherine. But I might read more of it. Nice. I don't think I've read that much paranormal. I think the last, I can't think of the last paranormal book I read. Now that you said that, I think potentially the last one I want to say was the paranormal romance, which was Pen Pal. Now that you said that, I'm going to have to go look. I'm going to have to look at the tags on Storygraph or somewhere to see. But yeah, I don't read paranormal either, so I might have to check this book out. Ice cream, yes, ice cream, nom nom nom, nom nom nom. Kelly walked the puppy late today, 9 a.m. local time, and it was already, 99, which is 37. Jesus, it's currently 28. Now I'm sitting in front of a fan with ice water on my chest. It's just too hot to be in the sun. It is. That is hot. Damn. Yeah, because you're Texas, right? Kelly's in Texas, right? Hi to Kelly from Nivea. Kelly is waving back. Renee has 3 coloring books. I want to get into them. Yes, I love coloring. It's just so relaxing. And I think I've told this story before. I remember a few years ago, I got given a coloring book for Valentine's Day. And I remember, when people are talking about, what did you get for Valentine's Day? What did your partner do for you? And all of this. And I was like, well, I got given a coloring book. And they were like, that's so childish. How dare he be so cheap and get you a coloring book? And I was like, hold on, wait. I loved it. What do you mean? It means that he actually listened, because me and coloring books, and it was actually one that I really wanted as well. So I was like, yeah, no. I loved it. So.
It's like, I'm a child at heart. Leave me alone.
Because they were like, a coloring book. And I was like, yeah, I loved it. They were like, but that's so childish. No, it's not. He listened. He knows what I like. But it is what it is. Orwell used them. Do you know what? Sometimes you can get a coloring book and it's so pretty and you don't want to mess it up, that you know, it's one of those ones. But that is why we are doing the Makers Quest this year, which is a year-long craftathon where we use crafting as a self-care tool, but it's also to, you know, pick up and do the things that we don't want to do. So coloring could be your thing, Renee. If you don't want to color in them, you can maybe use one of the bingo prompts to get you to color. So check that out. I will pop the link to the Crafters Emporium in the chat when we go into a sprint. Nate is saying hi to Kelly. Wow, Chantel, that's a collection. It is. It is. Kelly is waving at Renee. Renee goes, wow, that's a lot, Chantel. It's but a smidge. Kelly likes coloring when we go to the bar and just sit to chat and drink. I'm not good at just sitting and chatting. I have to do something. Yeah. It's just like keep your hands good. I don't know. It keeps me. It actually is what I think it's one of those ones where I've always said that my mind can never still, but coloring is most definitely one of the activities that will make my mind still. So it's like the best. As you said, like conversational tasks to do for me, like, because I will just zone in and listen to what you're saying and we can flow. But I know some people don't like that because it feels like you're not paying any attention to them because your head's down and whatnot. But no, I get it.
I didn't tell you, but the other night I was on sprints with Nicole and Coda, and I was crocheting, you know, during the chatty bit, and Nicole kept picking on me.
Why?
It's like, we're going into a sprint now.
Oh, so you can do what you need to do. It's like you can do. I love it. And I could just imagine, I can hear Nicole say it as well. She'll be like, so Chantel, we're going to go into a sprint now.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Yeah. And Kiani says, this is reasonable to hang out with you guys for 1:15. I feel that. I'll take you if I can have you. So, you know, yes. You made a current list on the dashboard in NetGalley. Okay, now I'm with you, Jean. Okay, I get you. I need to redo my lists on NetGalley. I think now that I fully kind of understand them, I need to rejig mine a little bit because I don't think my current lists are not working for me, because sometimes I'll go in there and be like, oh, I wanted that. But it's too late because they've been archived. And I was like, oopsie. Kiani says, I think I'm still stuck in the Northern Hemisphere cycle. Ah, well, like I said, we'll take you. And says, deal. Good. Yes. And also, Livia has some messages to send on WhatsApp too. I still need to respond to your message, Livia. I've seen it. I'm that person. And I know to some it's an excuse, but truly, I will read a message, I will respond in my head, and then I think I've responded only to see it, and I haven't. So I will respond. Forgive me. I'm but a flawed human. Forgive me. I will respond. I'll do as first thing next sprint, or I'll forget. See, yeah, I'll forget. Nightbot wanted to hydrate and do the YouTubey things. Hello to Kelly. Yes, Houston, Texas. See, my brain works sometimes. Waving at Tula. Didi is joining us. Hey, hey, hey. How are you? How is your weekend coming along? Also, our adult coloring books are not, no, Kelly, they are not cheap. They are not, no, by any means. So yeah, that was the thing, because they were like some cheap little coloring book, and I was like, yeah, no, this was a good one. It was one that it was on my list. So yeah. So this says, super cool that most of my lovely co-hosts are in here at the moment. Yes, we love to see it. So let's saying hey to Didi. Exactly, Kelly. I like to crochet when I'm out. If I have to wait for my food, you best bet a small project is coming out. Yeah, that's what I do. I've got like a little project bag now for my crochet. I feel like I'm properly part of the gang, and I would take it out. It's easier than using my phone, Ari coloring or crochet. Yeah. If you're looking for more sprints or readathon info, you can check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the booktube bibble. Here's that link. Robin says adult coloring is very serious hobby with its own communities on different platforms like here or Facebook, etc. It's also a very profitable hobby for artists. Exactly. I know a few artists who have turned some of their drawings into coloring books. I've also been told, or yeah, some people are trying to convince me, but I with me and my art, I don't know. I'm still nervous about that. But yeah, very profitable. Cherry says, I know who Cherry is. Tula says, my friends take the mick out of me for it, but I always tell her that I can still hear and talk to her, whereas I can't hear when I'm doom scrolling. Exactly, because you're in it. This is the thing. That's the thing. Didi is waving at Tula. It's an ADHD thing. It's easier to concentrate on a conversation if I'm doing something else at the same time. And so many people just don't understand, but my friends get it. And we too get it. I noticed that was my thing. There was a time when I was like, I couldn't watch a television show without playing a game. And I couldn't explain it to anybody. Like I had a game on my phone and I was like, but I would be able to tell you what had happened and all of that. But yeah, it's like you said, to concentrate. But I prefer this now. I swear, not an insignificant number of booktubers I've met are ADHD. I think that, I'm undiagnosed, but I would be very surprised if I did go and have an assessment and it didn't come back saying that I did. Like, I would be very surprised.
Medicated ADHD here.
There you go. See, we're all spicy. I loves it. This is 100% me, Kelly. Don't worry, Didi. It's the same for me. I'm sure I answered to a message and then I realized that I did it. Yeah. The thing is, I read it and I was like, oh my God, yes, especially because of what we were talking. We were talking about Heat of the Everflame, and I was so down, and Livy, I'm still so distraught by the end. I don't know how to explain it. If you've read Heat of the Everflame, you know that ending was brutal. It was absolutely brutal. And I feel like it sent me into a slump because I couldn't read after that. I just couldn't listen to anything. What is Nightbot doing now? Nightbot doesn't like something. I saw it flash out the corner of my eye. Ciao Didi from Livia. It's a procrastination day. It's too damn hot. Want to listen to the Crimson Petal and the White while crafting for Junk Journal July 2026. Now hear me and hear me well. Me and junk journaling, I feel like it is calling to me, and I'm scared that if I try to go down that, it's gonna be a slippery slope. But junk journaling, I'd love to give it a go. That's the Nightbot. Okay, so I guess it was a link. It might be a space thing. And here's it's a procrastination day. It's too damn hot. It's come through again. Why? Nightbot would like introductions. Kelly just got diagnosed at age 51 and now medicated. It makes it so much easier to get my work done. I need to find. I think for me, the only reason why I have it is because I'd have to do it privately, and it's finding a reputable assessment center. Like sometimes I don't know. I see some of these websites, and they just look like they're just trying to get money. Like they don't look accredited. So I probably have to do a little bit more research and get on it. Then we've just got some reminders from Nightbot. This is the message that Tula's popping in. What is junk journaling? It's pretty much, I want to say junk journaling can be anything you want it to be. So it's I see it as kind of like
scrapbooking in a way.
Yeah. So for example, say for example, you had this water. You like some people would take off like this like belly band and pop it into a journal. They might draw around it, like they might journal around it, and it could be, just about their day. But it's pretty much I want to say it's like what people might consider junk, but it's not. But somebody else might have a better explanation for what
does junk journaling.
Yes, Lachette does do junk journaling. Yes, indeed. Kelly says, I just started a reading journal, and yes, slippery slope, but I regret nothing. At 100% would recommend. Yes, no space between the words. There you go. That's what it is. Yeah, you should do it. The thing is, it's not to say that I don't have the stuff, and if you see my ephemera, oh my gosh, the ephemera that I have collected over Christine, so is it this one? So labels I've collected, and I'll put them away, and you can. It's a really good way of being creative, and again, just as Tula says, a self-care activity. It thinks it's a link because of no space after the dot. Yeah. You should do junk journaling. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. Same Didi. They look like for the sites. I haven't found one where I've gone to it and I'm like, okay, this looks whatever. So I don't know. Maybe I might have to see if I can get the GP to give me like a referral or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to go down that route. Tula says to Kelly, I'm doing a journal for 72 days. Oh, that should be fun. That should be real fun. And yes, the Lachette is a journal extraordinaire. Yes. Had to check spelling before posting. I do that all the time, but I'm dyslexic, so happy spelling stuff. It'd be even the simplest stuff. You're welcome anytime. Livia is tempted to do a journal for 72 days. Do it. Well, if you have a lot of ephemera, you better use it before you get. Listen. Between my ephemera, stickers, and I design stickers as well, and I have a Cricut, so I can make my own ephemera. I even have like a whole stationery small business. So I have zero excuse not to. But like I will be locked in. Like if you don't ask Didi to go nowhere, because I'll be like, I'm in my journal. But yeah, it should. And Tula's saying, join me, Livia. Maybe we should all do it. We should have like a junk journal, a 72-day junk journal. be fun. I have a cricket, and it's right behind me as well. But what you gonna do? I should do it. Like, for example, people will like Christine's still here. Like I just threw this. Like people will cut up pieces of this, and like they'll cut out the logo. I haven't got to that yet. I used to do it with magazines. I would cut out stuff from magazines. So I needed to stop doing it because I had loads of cutouts. But yeah. There you go. Livia's going to choose a journal for. Okay, do you know what? I'm going to join you too. I have a square journal. The Tesselli journal. I forget the brand. Amazon. Is it the Amazon brand? I have that one. I might use that as my journal because it's bigger as well. And the paper's thick. I think it's 120 GSM. And I could use my what do they call it? Acrylic pens for that. There's this woman, I think it's on YouTube. I see her. She does a junk journal page a day. Is it a junk journal? Either way, it's beautiful. She did this spread, and it was a pencil case. Loved it. I'll find it and put the link in. I think it's YouTube. I'll have to find it. So it says, yay! And also Didi says yay as well. I have an 8x8 and a 12x12 blank scrapbook. Don't know which size I will use yet, but setting up stuff. There you go. We've got it. We've done it. We are going to do it. Right. Let's reset this timer. We're going to do 50 minutes. Oops, that didn't like. There we go. Current 150. Here we are. So we've got 50 minutes on the clock. I'm going to get on with the caretaker and continue my colouring. Chantel's going to continue on with her book and colouring, and we will see you.
I'm actually gonna have to dip because I've got geisha sprints.
There you go. Oh yeah, when does yours start?
12 o'clock my time. So in
about 20 minutes.
Yep.
Cool. No problem. Thanks for hanging out and for being a wonderful host. I appreciate you so much, Lee.
No problem.
Glad to see you. It's been fun. So we're gonna say yes. Take care, Chantel from Chilla. Take well, babes. So you'll be left with me. But have a great sprint, everybody. And I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. Sorry about that. I'm trying to log everything and move things around. So I got to 8% in the caretaker. At the beginning, I was talking to my sister Tula, and then I start. I don't know if I'm scared already. I'm one of the biggest scaredy cats known to man, and I'm already nervous. Why does this give me like Sixth Sense vibes? I don't know that I could do it. I'm nervous. I'm a scaredy cat. Is this like Sixth Sense? If it is, don't tell me. Let me continue. But yeah, I got to, well, it says 8%. At first it had all of these Roman numerals, and I was like, hold on a minute. Let's see. So we're a bit close. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It keeps zooming me in. I mean, I love being up close and personal with you, but you don't need to see that much of me. But this is where we are now with it. So we've got a lot of the background done. So it's not too bad. Not too bad. We've still got about 2.5 hours left of today's sprints before we head on over to Paula Bay. So I think I can get this done by then. But yeah, the caretaker. Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, like I said, I'm getting Sixth Sense. Not that I even remembered that movie. I just remember watching it when it first came out. I tried to watch it the other day, and I was like, yeah, I'm too nervous for this. Too nervous for this. At the top of the sprint, we had Nightbot coming in with some reminders. It is hot. It is warm. Please, if you are able to hydrate, please hydrate during this warm weather that we're having. Also, please do the YouTube-y things. I appreciate it ever so muchly. Ali has joined us and is still continuing on with Last Light over Galveston and is on page 510 of 656 and plans on finishing it today. Nice. I think you got it. You can do this for sure. For sure. And Ali is also saying hi to Kelly. Mary has joined us. Hi, Mary. How are you doing today, my love? And is listening to Storm Tide by Paul Dorian. And that's a NetGalley arc. Nice. What is this about? Let's see. It's not a Storm Tide. I don't know why I'm hearing it and it's giving me Brandon Sanderson kind of vibe. Storm Tide. Oh, I didn't spell storm. I spelt it with an N instead of an M. Oh, Doiron. Excuse me, Doiron. What is this? It is, oh, and it was published at the end of last month, so it's relatively new. Mystery. Game Warden Mike Balditch investigates a series of brutal unalivings during a life-changing year in Stormtide, the harrowing new thriller from Edgar Award-nominated author Paul Doiron. Okay. I don't read these type of books. I'm always amazed at some of the titles you guys read because I don't see these, but that looks so good. Cherie is joining us. Hello, out and about, but hugging the like button. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful Saturday. Renee read 2 chapters in book and put on laundry. I need to do that. I need to do laundry. Ren made it to 16% in March of Dragonfire. Ali got to, oh, you read well. You got 50 pages in there. Page 569. Wow, that was heart-wrenching. Wow. See, this is the historical fiction book, right? This is the only thing about historical fiction. I feel like no matter what, well, I don't know, I'm generalizing, but I always feel like there's an emotional pull for historical fiction. And like I said, my heart just can't take it. Olivia is saying hellos. Kelly made it to 38% in The Sweetest Remedy while cleaning up after, oh no, sick puppy. It was definitely too hot outside for a walk. Sometimes I'm more stubborn than smart. I get that. I hope she feels much, much better. And Kelly is also 80% into A Darker Shade of Magic. When I was able to sit down again. Nice. Making some good progress there. Robin is still working on reviews, just a few left. Nice. You had, what was it, 11? Was it 7 or 11? What number were we on? See, I wish I could. I feel like I either write too much for my reviews or too little. So you'll have to give me some tips on how you approach your reviews, Robin. Mary is waving at Olivia and Kelly. And Ali says, that's really good progress, Kelly. Sorry about the sick dog. Yes. Kelly is waving at Mary. Kiani is going to be working on Smoke and Scar daily pages, which is part of Chantel and Paula's Pleasure Yourself book club. So that this is this month's book club book, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Smoke it is for Pleasure Yourself. Yes, I think so. Maybe, possibly. Tilla started to set her TBR for 72 days, set up the boards for printing, chatted to daughter and me. Yes, witnessed the fire. Yeah, there's a fire down the road that has made our flat stink. Oh no, I don't like that smoky smell. It's horrible, and it's hard to get out as well. Ali is waving at Mary. Olivia got the Artist Way on her spinner wheel and read the pages for next week. Also sent the messages on WhatsApp. Yes, they look amazing. Julia says, I hope Puppy Poppers feels better soon, Kelly. Yes. Mary is at 51%. I like the game warden character, but it has serious profanity. Oh, yeah, we talked about this yesterday. I feel like I was saying, actually, I said this too. I was talking about this with Tula, and Tula was like, because I would say that I have a potty mouth, and Tula was saying, actually, I don't think you do. So I maybe I feel like I do, but I don't. I might drop an F-bomb every now and again, but it's not cool. Not cool. But yeah, I don't know this author. This is a new to me author. Tula is saying hellos. Poor dog. Hope that temperatures will be more acceptable soon. Yeah, for everybody. Robin was hoping that she could get to 3,000 review on my blog, excuse me, but I will be too shy of that. Maybe by tomorrow I will reach number 3,000 for NetGalley. I am over 2,600. That is amazing, Robin. Absolutely amazing. Good going. Mary skips fantasy and romance. So when I see you guys talking about them, I think, how did I miss this or that? See? So you understand. It's like, when did you? I get that. And that's kind of why I like sprint and going in and seeing what other people read, because you can really get caught up in like a little bubble. But I like seeing, I think from the titles that you've been reading over the last couple of days, Mary, some of those titles I'm like, oh, okay, I like the look of this. And also with Ali as well, those are typically not books that I would look up, so I kind of like seeing that. And yeah, I like that, because you can get really into, I don't want to say comfort zone, but it's good to read outside of it on occasion. Ali, excuse me, is saying hi to Tula and Olivia. Great, Robin. Yes. And Kelly is saying thank you. Robin is also saying thank you. Mary loves Kelly sprints. There you go. I do. I 8 times out of 10 lurk in Kelly sprints. I don't think Kelly knows this, but I be lurking. I'm more than often lurking in Kelly sprints, but yeah, I like them too. Where can I send a message on Discord? I'm on a few channels, but I don't know the exact channel to use. What is it for, Robin? You can send me, if you have me on Discord, you can send me a DM. If not, I think we're friends on Instagram. You can also send it there. I'll keep an eye out for you. Kelly says, thank you to her. She's back to her normal obnoxious self. Puppies recover quickly. I want one. I want one. Sadly, we have months before the temperature becomes bearable. Oh no. I just have to be a good mummy and wake up at 6 a.m. like normal to wake. 6 a.m. Damn, that's early. Do you know what? I say that like to say I don't wake up. I remember I used to start work at 6. I was one of those people. I had a 6 a.m. start and I did it, God knows, I did it for a number of years. And I don't know that I loved it, but I like the fact that I was in and out. So we got to do it. You're more than welcome, Robin. It's amazing. I see those numbers and I'm like, I can do this. I can do this. You encourage me and inspire me. So I love it. More reminders from Nightbot. Oh, thank you, Mary. We love when you're there. Yes. Christina is making progress on Sons. Glad to hear it. And Trilla says, sweet Kelly. One of the review requests that I get for a particular stack of books has a few review ideas. I screenshot that. Perfect. Yes, please. I'd love to see it. If you're able to share. Hello to Christina from Mary. I'll pop it over on Instagram. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm going to keep us where we're at with the time. Gone are the days of leaving by 6:30 to catch the buses for work. Yeah. Oof, no, I don't know if I could do it. I feel like someone's cooking. It's either in my house or it's outside, but it smells lovely, which means I want food too. Wait, is it in my house? Yeah, someone's in the kitchen. Nowadays, waking up at 6 a.m. and leaving the house at 6 a.m. is a different yeah, it's 2 different things. I can wake up at 6 sometimes, but being out at 6, totally different. Hi to Mary from Christina. I have not. No, I have not. I will. I'm going to do it. See, I told you. If I don't do it straight away, I'd forget. But no, I haven't, Kiani, but I will. Christina! I didn't want my girl to yell at me. Yeah. Nightbot doesn't like the capitals, but there you go. Right, let's do this. We're going to continue on with our little 45. Have a great sprint. I'm going to send messages now so that I don't forget. But have a good sprint, everybody, and I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I made it to 10% in The Caretaker by Marcus Piwa. I went for a little walk. Well, I went and spoke to my mom for a bit. I spoke to Tula, and then I came back. So I didn't do much reading during that sprint. I also did a little sprint. I sprint hopped a little bit over to Nell and said hello over there. I didn't get too far into this, but I think I should be able to finish it before. Like, it literally is just the black now. I'm gonna have to change the tip though for my black. I did change it, but it wasn't flowing. So we shall see. I'm gonna give it a go. But if it's too, because I've worn down like the tip. So we'll see. We'll see how I get on with that. And of course, because I've taken the lid off, I feel compelled to color in. So let me do that and get that intrusive thought out there, done. It's not neat though, so let's tighten it up. There we go. How was that sprint for you? It's hot. The thing is, the what's really frustrating is technically the temperature has dropped, but it feels like it's warmer. I don't know how that is even possible, because it's 26 currently, but I'm not even gonna, it just feels like an oven. It just feels like an oven. So I feel like I'm hot and bothered, you know, just hot and bothered for no reason, because it should be cooler, but it's not. It's not. Oh, Kelly says humidity. That's how it's possible. I don't like it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Because like right now, my feet feel like they're just, I don't know, like they're just hovering over an open fire. There's no need for that. There's no need. And that's that comment there. Where are we? Nightbot wanted us to take a moment to stretch and move out. I did do that. I walked to the back of the house, and Christina says, hi, Calais. Here is the link to Nell, who is currently sprinting for July Noir, which is the weekend edition, and this is part of Black Queen. Donna has joined us again, took a nap, now working on small grocery list. Ooh, what are you gonna get on there? Do you know what? Because you said you had like a garden salad yesterday. I feel like I want I could do it for salad. Oh, yeah, I could do it for salad. So I read a few pages of book, which is Range by Gray Huffington. Tula is getting through Gray's catalogue. I still have only read the short little novella that I read in December, so I'm way behind. Ali got to page 601 of 656, excuse me, in the last light over Galveston. You are doing the thing. You were doing the thing. Kelly didn't get any reading done, but finished the editing on her video for today. Just need to make the thumbnail. There you go. Progress is progress, and productivity is productivity. So I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Livia is 15% through her arc. This is the pink book. It's the magical one. I can't remember the name of it, but I can see the cover. How are you liking this? This is the witches one, yeah? Yes, Tula did the bingo boards for me. Her and my niece there's a couple that I can do, and then I've got bingo. So I don't remember what they don't. If you are, I don't know what they are. I don't control my boards. I don't control my boards. You'll have to ask Tilla what they are. And Tilla is also asking Livia, how are you liking it? And Livia says it's an urban fantasy and it's interesting. Cool. Ren made it to 48% into Match of Dragons Fire, and the people in the female main character's hometowns. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. That's not cool. But thankfully, there's side characters, I hope. Kiani got to chapter 5 in Smoke and Shadow. Cool. I love it. I love it. Tula says the temp went up a few degrees, which takes the mic because we're beyond midday, right? It should be dropping, but mine's dropped. But I also think it's because the sun is moving. So where it's coming through the window, it's like it's just honed in on my feet, and it, like I said, it just feels like it's hovering over an open fire. I don't like that feeling. Don't like it at all. Livia can't wait to start smoking Scar Kiani. How are you liking it? Also, I was talking to Robin. Thank you again for the message. I appreciate it more than you know. And Robin has another book review done. Nice. And Tula says, that's good, Livia. And we got to the bottom. We got to the bottom. So Tula says, you don't do your bingo boards, Sister Didi. You can most defo control them. I don't. It's beyond me. They're there. All I know is that they're there. It's like if somebody was to say, so Didi, what do your boards look like for the last few months? I said, it's above me. They'll have to speak to the woman up top because I don't know. I don't know. Speak to boss lady because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I've had bingos. I think I have. I don't know if I've had blackouts. I just be knowing that you do them for me. You ask me questions. I say, yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did that too. And then they get ticked off. And on show and tell, Sunday show and tell, I'm like, ooh, just with everybody else. Oh, I did that. And I get all giddy inside. So, happy life since. Selena is having a good time with it. Livia, the descriptions and imagery is really beautiful. You like lyrical books though, like that, I want to say though, Kiani. Because I know you've said that before and you've used those words. I like that. I don't know that I'm that person, but we'll see. Livia's going to update bingo board next sprint. Yay! Christina is taking a break from painting while she thinks of what to do next and working on the felt one. Nice. We are getting some progress done. Right. Let's have a look at the time. So we have just under an hour and a half left. So I think we can do a 45 and a quickie. I think we can do a 45 and a quickie and see what that quickie is. It could be a 15-minute, but I think we can do a 45 and a quickie. That I feel like that would work best for what we want to do today. Kiani wouldn't say this one is overly lyrical, but it's beautiful. Okay, nice. I don't know if I'm going to get to this. But saying that, all of my reading plans for this month, I feel like they're out of the window already. I failed at Juggle July. But it's all DM's fault. Blame it on DM and Pencole and Luther and Teller and Perth and Tanner. elixirs, all of them. All of, I am very much in the luminous realm still. So yeah. But let's edit this time. So we have 45 on the clock because we will be heading on over to Paula Babes. We need that there and that there. Have a great sprint. I'm going to see if I can finish this and see how much further I can get into my book. Although I kind of, I don't know, I feel like I want to listen to some music, but I'm not gonna. This book is creepy. I'm scared already. It's one of those ones where I don't want to look at it. Like I don't want to listen, but I want to listen. So we shall see. Anyway, have a great sprint, everybody, and I will see you when the time is up. Happy sprinting. welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I made it to 19% in the caretaker. I don't really have much to say right now about this. We're really just kind of setting the scene, but so far I'm enjoying it. Also, I changed the nib on this, and I'll be honest, it's almost as bad as the one that I replaced because it's not sharp. But we are almost, you can see, we are almost done. So literally just have, is it Blue's head outline. So yeah. So yeah, why did I feel like I was singing this song yesterday? And I just realized, which is so funny. I'm coloring it in. I'll have to ask Tula because I was singing something yesterday. She's like, why have I got that song stuck in my head? And I was like, it's because I was singing it. And then what's so funny in the caretaker, it talks about Salem in Massachusetts, and we were just talking about that randomly a couple days ago. So does it, I can see Kiani is asking, does it have the same picture twice? Yes and no. This is not going to be this. There is a picture underneath it. So sometimes you'll see what it is and you'll be like, oh, it's this. And then when you start painting or coloring it in, it turns into something completely different. So it's an illusion. It's all an illusion. So I don't know why you keep zooming in. It's very frustrating. There we go. All right, let's have a look how you went on during that sprint. The next one will be our last sprint for today on my channel. Then we will be heading on over to Paula Babes, aka Wifey, for some more Arc Madness reading sprints. As I said, we are here all weekend. This is we are here for 48 hours. And so yeah, part 5 will be coming up next with Paula Babes. Megan joined us. Hello, hello. How are you, darling? I did say hello. We have Wifey. Wifey says hi to chat. Donna did a small list, mainly items to take with us to the beach tomorrow. Did not want to think of food for dinner, so I'm going to do an easy meal with eggs. Oh, do you know what? You saying, oh my God, that would... Do you know what? You know, there was some meals or sandwiches or whatever, like if it was back in the day, you would be kind of somewhat embarrassed to admit that you like, but now that you're older, you don't care. Egg sandwiches are one of those. I low-key have always liked egg sandwiches. Same thing with Brussels sprouts. Like I like Brussels sprouts. But you know, when you were young, be like, ew, Brussels sprouts. Ew, egg sandwich. No, I like an egg sandwich. Egg and cress sandwich. Glenda has joined us and is saying hello. How are you today, Glenda? I hope you've had a wonderful Saturday. Molly has also joined us and is saying hellos. And we've got some hellos from Livia. Jean says, I swear I sung a couple lines of it yesterday. Maybe it was you, but I feel like I sang it. So for me to pick it today, listen, signs are everywhere. Which book is this? I need to buy it. This is the portraits one. I did link it earlier on in the chat, but I can send it to you because I saw your message. I'll send it along with the acrylic markers, but I'll send you that link in a minute. Shortly, Babs. Kelly's video is going up now. I kind of got distracted by YouTube videos. It happens. Livia is at 27% through ARC. Lovely, lovely. Kiani got to page 53 in Smoke and Scars. Like to see it. Ren made it to 77% into Match of Dragonfire. Probably will take a reading break and have dinner. Yeah, I'll probably have dinner after we finish because we've not got that long. So our next break will probably be, it's going to be a quickie. It's going to be our little 15. So it'll be a stretch. Get out, shake those limbs, do what you need to do. Have a little, it's going to be a doom scroll sprint. Let's call it that. But I'm going to see if I can finish this in the meantime. Nightbot wants introductions. Egg sandwiches are the bomb. They are. They are indeed. See, there's a few of us. Ren loves egg sandwiches, but you can't say that in school because everyone will blame any fart stench on. Exactly. What's that smell? It's Didi because she likes egg sandwiches. There you go. Ren knows. Jean says I was made fun at lunch at school because I liked everything, including liver hurts. No, that's not how you say that. How you say this word? Liverwurst. Sandwiches. What's that? How am I feel like I'm definitely mispronouncing it. Let's have it. How you say it? How do you liverwurst? There you go. Is that better? In this liver pate, I love a good pate. Love a good pate. I'm assuming it's some sort of liver sausage. Yeah, I kind of figure. Yeah, liver spread. Yes, I got it. Thank you, Christina. Right, let's figure out what it is. So 20. Can we be trusted to do 20 minutes? I think we can. I think we can be trusted to do 20 minutes for our final one. Or should we let's do 17. You said it correctly. I might have spelled it wrong. No, it's I spelled it how you spelled it and it came up. And Jean is hungry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do 17. There we go. Oopsie. I think your spelling was right, Jean. Yeah, I think that's what German spelling. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Molly got up this morning, went to Cat's Saturday morning motivation, and then went back to bed. Up now, hopefully for the day. Yay! And you're with us. I love it. Oh, I hope you're with us. Right, let's do this. This is our last sprint. We've got 17 on the clock. Let's pop on the last sprint banner. Have a good sprint, everybody. I'm going to see if we can get this filled in. And I will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting. That was it for us. That was the last sprint, and we made it. We finished. This is the coloring piece today. So this took us, I say us like you had a hand in it. Well, you did, because you kept me company. So we were able to finish this today. Here is the, I think, I forgot, what's his name? What's his character? I've forgotten the character. This is Baloo, right? I don't remember. I feel like I need to go back and freshen my Jungle Book knowledge, but I did choose slightly different. So he's a little bit lighter because I don't have an exact match, but he's not too bad. He's not too bad. So we finished. Mowgli. That's it. Mowgli. Thank you. I knew that. I didn't. I forgot. But we finished. We finished. How has your day been with me? I hope you were able to get some good reading in. And of course, we've zoomed in. DJI, you need to stop doing that. I don't want you to zoom in on me. It's rude. But we've made it to the end. Up next is Porter Babes with more Arc Madness sprints. Like I said, we are here all weekend. And that will be us for July. We'll be back in September with more Arc Madness sprints. I will be continuing on. I'm probably going to disappear for a bit. My foot is like it's swollen. It's swole. So I need to kind of change positions and put my foot up, and also get something to eat. So that's what I've got planned next. Oh, there's a bunch of comments. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. And then wifey did say, oh, gotta love a quickie. We do love a quickie. We do love a quickie. And Livia says, fun fact, what you call hot dog, we call Verstel or Verstel in Italy. So there is some German influence, I guess. We use the German word. Oh, interesting. Jean says, now I want a quiche too. Do you know what? A quiche, and I don't even mind if it's like a chilled quiche with a salad. That feels like I could do that today. Molly says, oh, Didi, I'm so glad to see someone doing an ink tracing. I made some the other day. You did? How did you make it? Another review written for Robin. Love to see it. Your coloring looks great. Thank you so much. Yeah, now that I'm seeing this is a little lighter than I would have wanted, but it's still, I don't think I have, I'm trying to think, because I could potentially go over it, but I don't know that, because I used this color. And I don't think, it's not quite giving me dark. I think I need, probably this one would have been a bit better now that I'm looking at it. So I don't know. I may go over it, but to be fair, I'm not that fast. But thank you so much, Robin. Molly says, Robin. And Jean just got invited to a last-minute outdoor art show, so going to head out. Enjoy, Jean. What it feels like to be popular. I love that for you. Robin says, hi, Molly. I apologize for forgetting your name. Molly says, have fun to Jean. And also, hi, Jean from Robin. And Molly says, oh, we haven't seen each other since I changed my name. I'll always keep the same avatar, though, but it's Molly. There you go. Sorry, I didn't think about that. Do you know what? Sometimes We do like to switch it up, and then we forget that not everybody's there when the switch is made. Nightbot wanted us to hydrate. And before we head on over to Paula Babes, please, 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 I would appreciate it if you could make friends with that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. I would love to have you part of our little community here. Molly is saying, Didi or anyone else, if you'd like, I can create some for you. Just tell me the subject matter. I can't make licensed characters though. Or also tell me if you want toys. Molly, message me. Just heads up before anybody does a little self promo. Please message me before we put that out there. But yeah, message me, Molly. Alicia is saying hello, just joining, about to get some lunch, went out and bought some more wood for the next 2 bookcases. Ooh, nice. And Molly says, yay, Alicia, you are in the home stretch. Indeed, indeed, indeed. This is the link for Paula, and this will keep you on the playlist if you're not already. That way you can just cycle through the weekend. What did we say? Tram? The weekend tram. Yes, Arc Madness tram. It will pop you on there. Glenda is saying hellos. Glenda, my friend, how are you today? From Molly. Kiani got to page 61 in Smoke and Scar. Mowgli, there you go, Mowgli. And Megan says, looks good. Kiani loves it. It looks amazing. Thank you so much. Didi, what book is that? It wasn't the one I thought. Yeah, so it's the Disney portraits, and it's called Mystery Coloring. When you do see the if you look for it, it will be in French. It's not the wrong one, it's the correct one. And yeah, I absolutely love it. Mary made it to 86% and had a nap. Thanks for that. You're welcome, Mary. Thank you so much for spending time with us. I appreciate it. Hi to Alicia from Livia. Alicia finished the 3rd fairy. Need to pick the next one to diamond art. I miss diamond art painting, diamond art, diamond painting. I need to figure out a way, because there's not quite enough space, but I need to do that soon, I think. But I can't do any more sitting here. I'm going to go sit on the sofa. Mowgli, thank you. Kelly says, I think I need a necessary adult pause. I think so. I would say I would have one too, but it's literally a minute to 8. That could turn very dangerously into sleep, and then I will be up for the rest of the night. So I'm going to have to try and firm it, you know. Hello to Livia from Alicia. Livia's now at 30%. Nice going. Kelly does like a quiche. Excuse me, I do love a quiche. I don't think there's a single egg dish I'm not into. I just don't. What we talked about the Portuguese egg custard tarts yesterday, but I think that's the only one. Actually, I say that like I've had those. I haven't. But there's something. But I guess that's more custard. I mean, custard is what? Egg? Cream and egg? So I think that might be it. But I love custard. Thank you for being here, Christina. Yes, I shall try and have a peaceful evening. It's probably just going to be chilled. Don't know about peaceful, but definitely chilled. Foot up. That's what I'm going to do. Kelly is waving at Molly and Alicia. Olivia needs to do some swatches of my acrylic markers. I want new ones, and I also want to see if I can get some proper fine tip ones, because there are I no matter what I do, I'll show you. I changed. Oopsie. I don't know what that was. I changed the tip, and it still it flat. But that could also be because I tried to change it before, so it wasn't quite firm. But I think I need a harder acrylic pen. Ren is saying thanks for the sprints, as is Livia. Kelly from Alicia. Yes, Molly, I am starting to see light at the end of the tunnel. Love to see it. Tilla read a few more pages. Daughter has been visiting me all day and chatting, which has been lovely. Yes, I've been able to hear some of the conversation. You're more than welcome, Kelly Kales. Can't wait to see you tomorrow. Thanks for the sprints and company. You're welcome, sister. You're more than welcome. Ashley, if anyone needs a link to the coloring books, I got you. Yes, I've also sent out. So hit us both up if you need it. Nightbot would like us to hydrate and move about. Alicia saying thank you. You are more than welcome. And as we end, yes, please, as you head on out, if you haven't already, please make friends with that like button. I love you all so very much, Lee. And Christina, just quickly sliding it in. Made more progress today. Sons are about 3/4 done. Maybe. LOL. Cool. Right. That is me done, friends. As I say, you are surrounded by stars. Don't let anybody dull your shine. Kindness is free. Sprinkle it everywhere. Spend it recklessly. I will see you. I might pop in here and there. You'll definitely see me in the comments. But I love you so bad. Mwah. Bisous. Take well, friends. And I'll catch you on the next one. Bye.